Here we go.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome. How you doing? How you doing, huh? How you doing? All right. Does this still work?
You have failed me for the last time.
Yeah, it still works. And then it closes my camera. And then it brings it back. Doesn't exactly work the way I want it, but it's good enough. Welcome, everybody. So, I did post a message in the Discord general channel on my Discord. So, if you didn't know, last night I was trying to finish that uh, final Laura Franchisi mission, the Black Bear heart shot, and I couldn't get it done. And then right after the stream, the game was still running, and I thought, uh, I'm just gonna like not hang out in the tree stand and just go down by the barrel, and then maybe I'll have a better shot because they're gonna come right up to the barrel, and I'll just shoot them. They'll just stop and look at me, and then I'll shoot. Sure enough, here comes a bear, and it was the one I shot before, uh, a male black bear, and I hit him in the heart, and it actually counted. So if you do that mission and you shoot one and you don't shoot him in the heart and he's still alive, you can shoot again. If you get the heart, it will count, and it did. So there you go. All done. Unfortunately, it wasn't. I didn't record it. But you get the gist of it. Cop, what's up? You are the first chatter for today on YouTube. Congratulations. Wow, you're at 6. That's pretty good. The other day, it wasn't YouTube, it was Twitch. I was playing that. Wasn't playing the Hunter. I was playing Sunken Land, and 4.5 hours after the stream started, someone actually typed in the chat. 4.5 hours, nobody said anything. I couldn't believe it.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Anyway, so the Laura Franchisi missions are done. We're going to do a couple comps today, and I do have the Rusa missions available. but I don't know if I'm going to do that. Competition wise, we got biggest sambar deer intermediate. That's a weight competition. Boy, it was slow. The average weight of your top 3 heaviest sambar deer. There's only one person doing the comp. That's it, one person. What's the max weight on a sambar? Well, I'm gonna tell you. 550. So what would that be? What's the highest you could get? 550 times 3, right? 1650 is the highest you can get. The highest average of the 3 heaviest. 1650. Like that's going to happen, right? And also the Proud Stag. Now, this is not an easy competition. And I'll show you why as soon as it comes up. Highest score in a sambar is 270. Oh, wow. What's going on with the Hunter's website? That's not good. What's happening? Only one person. The highest scoring sambar deer taken down with one shot while you're in a standing position must be a hard shot, but other organs may be hit. So it's really because it comes down to a hard shot. Yeah, another hard shot versus a hard shot bear mission yesterday. Now we got a hard shot competition. So you could do it from a tree stand. You just have to be standing. But I don't know. Maybe just jump down from the tree stand, standing and shoot. That might work. That might be better. So there you go. And as I said, the missions. Uh, let's see. No, I already played that music. Um, these are the Rooster Deer missions. As I said, I'm probably not going to do these, but in case one shows up, harvest an unspooked male rooster deer with any recurve over 40 meters. Ooh, that's a tough one. Then you do another one under 20 meters. The over 40 meters with the recurve, that's going to take, I don't know about that one. I could do it. I would have to practice. Uh, you know, obviously you gotta have to aim a little bit higher, right? Like their back or something. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that one. We'll see. Looks like a good challenge though. Anyway, we should get going. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Good old Pickabeen Bay. Not my favorite place to hunt, but I do like sambar deer. Uh, that was weird. Why is there no sound? Oh, I had it muted. Okie dokie. All right, let's gear up. I think I'm going to use a snake bite. Yeah, and we can bring the recurve just in case a rooster deer shows up. Sure, why not? Maybe I don't know, what could I use? I don't know. What kind of handgun can I use if I need to? Zero weight, 44, 45 Colt, 454, 10 mil. Let's just grab the 10 mil, just in case. I don't need that many recurve arrows. I got plenty of tracers for the, what do you call it? Oh, I forgot it. I need to change my urine spray selection to Russo. That's done. I think that's it. What is this? We don't want that. I think we're good. We are good to go. Is there any sambar deer here? Sometimes there is. And rooster deer too. You know, this could be, I don't know. This could be a good place for the rooster deer mission, but there doesn't seem to be a lot of them here. Maybe not at 11 o'clock. Wait. Oh, there's a sambar deer. Look at that. Wow. Philip, how you doing? Is it Philip or Philippe? Which one is it? Whoops. Wait a minute. Why is the thing gone? Okay. I think that sambar is too far away for urine spray. Philippe? Okay, Philippe, how you doing? What happened yesterday? Fan was turned off today. Today is on. Uh, it wasn't. It was a lot cooler yesterday, but it's just warm in here. I don't know, kind of stuffy. I don't really have the window open very far, so just getting a little airflow. Yeah, it's not going to be 70s or 80s anymore, and I'm probably going to be taking the air conditioner down soon. Get that out of the way. But I'll still have the fan just in case. Anyway, yeah, there's not much I could do here because the urine spray only works up to 150 meters. So we can go look at it. And if it's If it's a nice sambar deer, I'll certainly lure it in and shoot it. But it has to be a heart shot. So I don't even know, where are their hearts, by the way? I didn't even look. Wow. Let me take a look at the picture. Yeah, there's only one person has an entry. He's not even playing anymore on Picaboo. Well, he was on there quite a bit, actually. All right, so here's a sambar deer. I'll take a snippet of one. Interesting location for a hurt on a sambar deer. Do you have any missions? Because there is no mission descriptions on the screen. Just the Rusa deer missions, but I don't know if I'm going to do those. Is it Miko? Miko? How you doing? What's up? I did finish if you missed it, I did finish the black bear final Laura Franchisi mission. Is it like Mike, like the name Mike, Miko? I'm assuming that's what it is. Anyway, here's a picture of a sambar deer. Like that, Miko. Isn't this interesting? Look where their heart is. It's actually different than other animals. Look at that. It's actually in the front of their leg. Pretty big, pretty good size too. Most animals, it's usually up above their front legs or a little bit behind. This one's in the front. I don't think I've seen any other animal that had that. So you could do a front shot. Yes. You could actually do a front shot because there's no other organs in front of it. So front shot, side shot, maybe front would be better. I'll have to consider that. Yeah. Definitely will. The Proud Stag. Highest scoring taken down with one shot. Standing. Heart shot. Other organs maybe hit. Okay. I think I could do this. You can do it. So where is this sambar deer? See if we can find him before we go to our main spot. So he called once. So this is a scoring competition. This is one reason why I don't like this map too much, because of this. You can't hardly see anything. There are places where it's open. But how long do you see it taking today? Yesterday was over 7 hours. How long it takes for what? I usually stream 6 hours. But yeah, I wanted to finish that bear mission. And that's not normally what I do. I don't usually stream more than that. Just depends what's going on. Well, where did he go? We could do a urine spray. We could try it. He might be in range. Oh, I forgot to put face mask on. Doesn't seem to do anything. But if he called one more time, then I know exactly how far he is. But I have no idea. I have no idea where he is. We could try it. Exactly the best spot. Let's see what happens. He could be already gone. I don't know. He called about, yeah, pretty close to here. The weird thing is when he called on the map, it shows a little blip. It just was gone in like 10 seconds. Didn't even have a chance to mark it. Yeah, it was over here. It was pretty close to where I'm at, actually. Nothing. All right. Well, I guess we'll move on. I lost Sombard Trophy. Really? What was the score estimate for that one? I'm not seeing it. $190 to $240. That's pretty good. $270 is the highest score you can get. Yeah, that's up there. Yeah. No, I got a call. I started here. I don't start. This is where I go. I started here, and I got a call from a male Sombardier while I was uh, setting up. So I wanted to see what kind of score it is. But I think he's gone. I think he just wandered off, and he's too far for the urine spray. So that's why they need to have a caller for this. They need to have a caller for a soundbar deer. I don't care if it's a rattler, as long as it's a caller. Yeah, because urine spray is only 150 meters range. Callers are 220. Is it 220? Something like that. 225? I can't remember. All right, let's move on. There's a male. Is that a soundbar deer? Yep, sure is. It's a nice one. 225 to 260. Ooh. Wow. I better get moving because this female is going to detect me. Got to get in that tree stand. You tracking it? Good. Right off the bat, there's a really nice soundbar deer male. I think the 10 is too far away from the tree stand. It'd be nice if it was closer. Dude, are you following? Oh, there's another one. It's a smaller one now. Okay. Yeah, you see this? This tree in the way? That's not going to work. What the heck? That's bad. It's bad right there. That's pretty good. Oh no. That's not going to work. That'll work. All right. Oh crap, somebody spotted me. Look at that. Did you see that? Nope, you didn't. Well, I better call because that male's going to be gone. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, no. Just great. So is that one. What the heck? Pretty hard to get a hard shot when you're sleeping. I wouldn't risk it. Not in a high scoring one. No. Plus you got to be standing. Well, let's see. Definitely not going to get a hard shot on that one. Not from that position. This one, maybe. But that one's not even close to the other one as far as score goes. The heart's about right. Probably about right there. There's this leg. And the heart is forward of the leg. So it's about right there. Might be able to do it with a rifle. I don't know about a pistol though. It'd be pretty hard with a pistol. Or a red eye or red dot. So what do we do now? I want that one right there. That's a big one. 225 minimum for 260. Yep. No, I finished all the missions for Sambar. Those have been done for 2 weeks. Yeah, I finished those. So there's only one other person doing the Sambar comp. And that person has 196 score. 196. Yep. But the minimum on this one is 225. So it would get first place. But I'm kind of curious, what kind of scores are we talking about here? So the last time this competition ran was September 11th. And there was 3 people that were in the competition. First one had 222, 207, and 203. August 26th, 5 people. 240, 214, 206, 202. Wow. 240. Damn, that's a good score. Jeez. And there you go. Well, what are we going to do? Wait till it wakes up? I don't know if we want to do that. Sleepy time. They sleep with their eyes open. That's kind of weird that they don't have it so they close their eyes. Kind of strange. I guess animals sleep with their eyes open so they don't get attacked. Sleep with one eye open. Well, there's one thing we could try. Could try to shoot the other one, and this one will get spooked. Take off, and then after 6 minutes, maybe we can lure it back. But the problem with that is if this one here runs away and he's more than 150 meters, he's not going to come back from the scent, urine spray. So there could be a good chance that he's going to be gone and he's not coming back. So since I already have him here, I don't want to chase off. You know, I don't want him leaving, fleeing. Why are the deer acting spooked? They're acting weird. I got killed by a water buffalo. Oh, congratulations. Oh, did he wake up? No. I think that one walked right over him. You don't care. Ugh. A male. Look at that. I would put some urine spray down, but there's... Dude, what are you doing? Get out of here. He's acting weird. I don't know why he's doing that. Have you already found the applause with the woohoo? What? I'm not following you. What's so the weight also is 450 to 550. 550, I believe, is the maximum weight. It is. Wow. That's interesting. Yeah. 550 is the maximum weight on a summer deer. That one. Yep. Maximum score is 270. Maximum weight, 550. It could be a good one. All right, let's go down here. Let's put some dirt spray down without spooking anything. Uh-oh, I just spooked one. Did you see that? He actually, that one there got spooked. Yep, that's all right. Let's see what happens. Just remember, you have to be standing up or it won't count. Oh no, he got spooked. Oh, damn it. How? He wasn't even nearby. I went to put some urine spray down and he got spooked. Oh, great. I should probably warm up with a couple hard shots on like a female or something. Well, that sucks, man. I was all set. And he took off. Scents? You mean like urine sprays? Well, first, I already mentioned the sunbird deer. Sunbird deer needs a collar. Matter of fact, they don't even have to make a new collar. Just use, well, here's the one for the Rusa deer, which is it's only for Rusa. This one here. Rusa grunt call. For male or female. Yep. But no collar for summer. Is there urine spray for Rusa? Let's try a hard shot. Oh, he moved. As soon as I shot, he moved. She moved. Not a hard shot. Already double lung. There is. Wow. So not only is there a caller for the Rusa, there's urine spray. Oh no, wait. Is it the same one? It's not. Yeah. I don't understand why they did that. It seems kind of strange. I actually prefer summer deer than Rusa anyway, but you would have to have a different caller because although if you think about it, the grunt deer caller for whitetail is the same one for mule deer, and you can have both animals on the same map. Like Loggers Point has mule deer and whitetail, so technically it's already a thing. One caller for different deer species, but I would prefer having one just for sambar, not having to use this one for both sambar and rusa. But if that's all there was, I would take it. But yeah, there you go. Easy fix. Just make this one work for sambar deer. That's it. Problem solved. I should have added that in the survey. I think I would actually probably hunt sambar deer more if there was a caller. Because you saw when I started this session, I got a call from one. It was about 200 meters away. And I had to go, and I was in a tripod. So I had to actually go find it to get it so I could use the urine spray. This seems kind of silly. Aha. How far is that? .157, so it's out of range. Well, that's just wonderful. Must be a different one because spook time isn't over. Not for 4 minutes. Interesting. Where's that deer I shot? Oh, there it is. There's a double lung shot. But you can see he moved. She moved when I aimed. I missed a heart. What? Oh, that's the weight competition. Oh, crap. I forgot about that. So, spook timer's over. So we're gonna throw some more urine spray here. And that should be within range of that male. And if we just wait like a minute or two, we could spray here. And then if he does come down here, he'll go to this one, I think, second. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what happens when you don't have a caller. You have to do this kind of stuff. It's ridiculous. Actually, maybe I'm going to hold off on the second spray. It's getting a little complicated here. We need a color for sambar and more scents for other animals. Yeah, I mean, what kind of animals are you talking about as far as scents go? It's the rooster deer comp that needs to be standing in heart. What? Did I do it wrong? No, it's sambar. Uh, it's right here. The proud stag, the highest scoring sambar deer taken down with one shot, standing. Target must be heart, target shot must be in the heart, other organs may be hit. That's a sambar deer comp. So I don't know what you're looking at there, Molcop. One other option is to go track that big sambar deer. If I don't want to wait too long though, so I might end up going after him. Oh, it's okay, no problem. See, I don't know. I should go get his track, actually. Let's do that. I might run into something here, but the weight was 550. No, 550 was the maximum estimate. So, okay. 550. 530. I wonder if it changed. There it is. That's him. And he's sleeping over here. Maybe I should just go after him. What do you think? So I'm wondering, is the one that called? I don't remember if that was a different one or not. I have no idea. I couldn't tell. Maybe we'll just go after him. Hecky darn it. Let's just go for it. This is where he was sleeping. And then he fled. Assuming it was this way. He died again. Nice. I'm going to guess this is flame right here. Yep, it is. The game is afoot. It might have been him, the one that just called up there. Because that's, see where the red dot is? That's where he called from. So it could be the same one. This could be interesting, to say the least. Remember, it's got to be a hard shot. And I have to be standing up. I could use the 10 mil pistol. I could use that. Sure. That is not him. Wait. That, oh, okay, that's the other one. It's the one that actually ran away when I was trying to go up to put some urine spray in. And he spooked the big one. So we don't care about that one. All right, where's my track? This one, this could actually win me the competition, this deer. And I don't want to miss the heart. Where's the track? I don't know where he went. I forgot to turn it. Forgot to resume it. Probably don't matter at this point. Got to resume the urine spray timer. Well, where did it go? I'm wasting time here. It's probably that deer's gone now. You know. There it is. Look how way off it is on the hunter mate. Not even close. Jeez. All right, we're back on track. That's a mean bush out here. I wonder where he is. I wonder where he went. Is that him? He had dark antlers, right? Like that. No, that's not him. We could practice with that one. This one was, what was it? 220 to 265. All right. Well, let's see if we can get a practice shot here. I still don't know where the other one is. I mean, the one I've been tracking, I don't know where he is. I don't know where the track is. I can't find it. Last track was right back there. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Hey, it's him. He's coming in. Yeah, that's him. All right. I lucked out. Wait, did they change score? Oh no, I think it changed the score. Yes, he is. Oh, crap. Nope, that's him right there. This is a problem. Don't come over here. It's going to go over where the urine spray is. There's the target right there. Just got to aim low. Right down, like, where that white spot is on his chest. Right down there. Just at the bottom, practically. You get one shot. Oh, there's a nice. I better hurry. What? What happened? Where'd he go? No. So close. I was just about to ready to shoot. Oh God. Should have brought a tree stand. Might have been a good idea. I'm pretty sure I did not bring one. No. Yeah, I know. There was a doe behind me snooping around. It should have just walked away after it went near the urine spray. It just started circling me. That's not surprising. So as long as we're like within 150 meters from him, we could always lure him back, right? Once he's not spooked anymore. This deer is zigzagging, probably because of the trees. I'm going to guess 2.5 minutes approximately. Spook time. I don't know. Do you think that deer would have came back to the? Actually, this dot here is where he actually called from, or in the vicinity. He actually could have came back to where my tree stand was. He didn't really go that far. So maybe I should have just stayed there instead of doing this. I don't know. One minute? He was just here? That can't be right. Yeah, a doe showing up. Always happens. There's always something to spoil the shot. Okay, spook time's almost over. Why did that one say 1 minute and this one says, oh, this could be the original when he was sleeping one. Well, that would be more than 23 minutes. Whatever. Either way, this is a tough one. I haven't even taken a shot at him yet. So that's the hard part, getting a hard shot. So we stopped running at this point. Spook time's over. Might as well get rid of the urine spray thing. That's done. So now, let's see what happens. The last thing I want to do is spook him again. Maybe he'll call, possibly. Well, they spook pretty easy, don't they? Where's his track? Uh, okay, where did it go? I'm going to guess he's up here somewhere. I lost his track, first of all. I'm going to have to circle around. I don't know where it is. That's him. Dead ahead. All right, so now we know he's not spooked, so now we need to trap him. How are we going to do that? We're going to hide behind that tree. Ready? And here, we, well, you can, well, let him do it.
And here we go.
It's kind of uphill, but maybe I should do it. Instead of behind the tree, maybe he saw me. Maybe I was too close. You know what I mean? That tree, I hope that's not going to be a problem. Maybe he just saw me. Animals can see you, even if you're laying prone. They can still see you on the ground if they're close enough. Yeah. I think I'm going to use a pistol. Oh no, we got another. Not again. We got another animal here. Great. Just great. It's a doe. I don't think so. Not this time. Well, that fixed that problem. That's him. He didn't get spooked. Good. Come on, dude. What are you waiting for? Let's go. I'm waiting for you. Oh no, another one? Oh, not again.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. He's not stuck, is he? She's a hope. This is unusual. There he is. I see him. And here we go. Remember, it could be just he's picked up my scent, you know. He's not at the urine spray spot. He's just standing there. See him? He did it again. What? He did it again. All right, well, I'm going to have to do like 20 feet. A 20-foot shot because this is too close. I don't have that. I don't have it. I got a pistol. I was going to use the pistol, actually. Yeah, we're just too close. I don't have the rifle. That might be plan B, but I don't have, I'd have to get it. And I don't want to lose this deer because I just want to have just a chance to shoot it. You know? I hear you though. 300? Yep. I could dig that right now. Something that is very accurate. Doesn't have a bullet drop. Yes. It almost sounds better because something like this, you're just not going to get close enough. Not from the ground. It's not going to work. I've heard this is the second time now, or is it the third time? I lost track. Oh, crap. That's him. That is him. He's just standing there, spooked. Right there. If I had the rifle, it's not exactly the best angle, but I'm not going to be able to sneak up on him. He's just going to see me again. So the competition is a heart shot. While you're standing, and you get one shot. That's the competition. I don't have a rifle. I have a bow and a 10mm pistol. I should have brought a rifle. Yes, I should have. This would have probably resolved it. So he can't see me because the tree's in the way. He can certainly hear me. Maybe I should wait till he's not spooked. I don't know. It actually would be a good chance to shoot him while he's standing still. I'm just gonna have to go for it, you know? If I had a rifle, yeah, I could just get the angle and shoot. But remember, you have to be standing, so it's gonna make it a little bit more difficult. I think he's actually stuck. It's almost, swoop time's almost over. Okay. We're going to try a front shot, and I'm not going to wait till he gets under 20 meters. I'm going to shoot him as soon as I can, as soon as I got the chance. But if he's stuck, I think he's stuck. And that's what it looks like. Okay. This might work out to my advantage, maybe. Yeah, I think he's stuck on that tree. Good. If he's standing still, I might have a chance. Gotta be quick though, because he's gonna see me when I stand up. What's not legit? Sure it is. Anything's legit. If he's sleeping, stuck, doesn't matter. It's not my fault that he's stuck. I didn't cause him to get stuck. It's a game. What about if he's sleeping? Is that legit? It's not. It's. I don't want to get into it. I'm going to argue about it. Well, he's trying to move. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, he saw me. So it's not going to work. Yeah, you have to do it from a tree stand. There's no other way to do it. I didn't even have a chance to shoot. So there you go. Basically, you abuse game problems that shouldn't happen. Philippe, come on. No backseat driving. No backseat gaming. Please. Well, yeah, we're going to head back anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay, that's not him. Let's put this. I don't know if I got enough room here. There we go. Just in case you need a rifle, we got one. Well, it pretty much started right at the beginning. This deer was actually here. As I just got here, he was walking away. Unbelievable. You can't you can't shoot a sambar deer from that range standing up. Just unless you're shoot from behind him, maybe. But he sees you immediately, so really, it's really not possible. As you saw, he saw me immediately. I could certainly shoot him in the tree stand, standing up. Yep, that's legit, right like this. Are you talking about a deer that's like standing out here? It's going to be wobble. You got to be quick. See the wobble? Yep. Unless you're in a tower. I didn't think about that. If you had a tower, there would be no wobble. Or what about a tripod? Oh, I didn't think of that. Or is it the... Yeah, how much wobble is in a tripod compared to a tree stand? I think a tripod has less wobble, I believe. Doesn't it? Let me check. Tripod stand. Provides good visual camo and very good scent reduction. Also, oh, that's it. It doesn't say anything else about that's the other one I saw earlier, I think. Let's take a shot and see what happens. What's wrong with that shot? Nothing. It wasn't a heart, though. I missed the heart. Wow. I think that was a female. I don't know. That was I aimed pretty low, but whatever. Okay, so you gotta aim like right down here. I think a frontal shot would be better, actually. To be honest with you. So I don't know. There's something on the Hunter Wiki. It talks about stability. Like, there's a good shot right there. That could be a hard shot. It talks about stability with weapons in a tower, and then it talks about equipment, but I don't see that in there. So it must be under, maybe it's under skills, possibly. Shooting skill, maybe. I don't see it, but I thought I remembered saying that the tripod is actually more stable than a tree stand, and almost as much as a tower. So there you go. Question is that a big somber ever going to come back? Probably not, but you never know. Maybe. Last known position was still over here. That's pretty far. It's over 500 meters. That's a long shot there. Thought I heard walking. I think this is a hard shot. Yep, hard shot. 25 meters. Yeah, they got a pretty good size heart, don't they? Not only was it a hard shot, it was a double lung hard shot. There you go. If you're in a tree stand, because of the angle, you want to aim a little bit lower. So that the pin on the, boy, that deer is just standing still. He's not even moving. Look at that, perfectly still. The pin on the snake bite is was he frozen? Is it 20 meters? Wow, interesting. I've never seen him stand that still. Yeah, he's frozen. Look at that. That's something. No animation whatsoever. He must be AFK. I've seen it before. I've seen a whitetail do it. No, well, it's not normal, but sometimes animals just, what's that? Oh, sometimes animals just don't do anything in the game. It's probably just kind of like in limbo. It's not, it's not doing anything AI wise. I've seen whitetail do it. I've seen bobcat do it. Um, they could sit there for 30 minutes and not do anything. But you can certainly spook it. If you go near it, it will spook. Because I tried it. I believe it was with a bobcat. Um, and I tried to sneak up on it and then he took off. It's almost like it almost kind of reminds me of a decoy, a decoy deer. Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna. I wonder if the urine spray would lure him over from being frozen. Nope, he's still frozen. Cool, man. Maybe game is too old. Maybe. No, it's just something in the game that happens. I don't think it's a bug necessarily. Maybe. Nobody really knows how it works. You know, what determines which way, I mean, without, I'm just talking in general, not being spooked, not being lured. It's just walking around. What, how does it know where to go? What is it actually, does it actually have a place where it's, or is it just a random, does it just randomly walk around? Don't know. And what makes it just sit there and do nothing? I don't know. He hasn't moved in the last 5 minutes. Perfectly still. No animation, nothing. It's just basically a decoy, is what it's saying. But I'm IDing it as a live animal. So there you go. It's almost like the Frozen Man. Could be a bug. It could be just in a loop or something. I don't know. Who knows? But boy, I'll tell you, if that was the male deer that I've been looking for, be a perfect shot. You'd have to be standing up though. See the wobble I'm getting? That's going to be tough. Yep. Jeez. Wow. Really tough. I'm almost thinking about maybe getting a tripod. Instead of the tree stand, and stand in the tripod. You know? It's almost impossible. It's not good. What about if he put a tripod down? Would it spook him? Probably. Yeah, it's going to be kind of hard to do. What I should do is get the rifle that I have the highest skill with, and that way it won't move around so much. Standing, or put a tower here. That'd solve the problem real quick. But of course, that takes 24 hours to construct. Um, okay, great. Let's see what happens. He's actually not that far. I don't think I could put it near the tree. Yeah, it's got to be 10 meters away from a tree. So, let's see if he spooks when I put this down. Ready? Wow, he didn't spook. Wow. Is it under 100? Or is it over 100? I don't think it is. Wow, it's just under 100, but he didn't spook. Wow, I'm kind of surprised. I wasn't expecting that. Gotta go get that rifle. That's amazing. Yeah, he's really stuck. What if I walked up to him? You think he'd run away? So which rifle is my highest skill? Let's see. I'm gonna look it up. Of course, it would have to be printed on a somewhere. Skills, weapons. All right, so based on which weapons I can use on a soundbar. Level 4, that's low. Level 9 on a 30-06. So far, 30-06. I believe you could use that. What happened? Oh, no. I was supposed to hit pause on the urine spray, and I turned it off. Whatever. All right. So with a soundbar, you can use a 30-06. What else? So level 9 30-06 is my best choice for right now. The 300 is level 11. So 300 is actually the best. Yep, level 11. So yeah. 4570 is a level 11. Same as the 300. Buffalo rifle is level 12. But I don't have faith in that gun anymore. Can you use that? Weatherby? You can use a Weatherby, but that's, I'm pretty sure that's not a level 11 or 12. Yeah, where's the Buffalo rifle? .340 Weatherby, but it doesn't say. So the Buffalo rifle uses doesn't it use 340 also? Pretty sure it does. Oh no, it uses 4570. Strangely enough, I don't see it on the list. Where is it? Hmm. Uh, so like on a hog, you can use the Buffalo rifle. Oh, maybe it is. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Which ammo does the Buffalo rifle use? Is it 340? Let's see. Give me a second. Yeah, the 340. Uh, 340 is just for the Weatherby. It's not for the Buffalo rifle. I think it's 4570. Yes. So let's see. What is my level on the 45s for on the Buffalo rifle? It's level 12. So yeah, right here. So I could use the Buffalo rifle, or I could use the 45s or the government, which is so Buffalo was actually level 12. It's actually higher than the 300, but the 300 I think is more accurate. But you could see the wobble I had on that sucker. It was a lot. So those are my choices. 9362 is level 12, but that's 2. I could use that. That's level 12. The 9374 is level 18. Could I use that? Yes, I can. So there's only thing about that rifle is anything over 100 meters is a bullet drop, but I'm not going to be shooting it over 100. Maybe we should just go with that. Interesting. Why do I have 4 of them? Still get a wobble. When you stand up, I don't think it makes any difference. Whatever gun you have, still get a wobble. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Is he behind the tree? Of course he is. Put in the wrong spot. I wanted to see if it was a wobble in this, but I can't see him. The tree's in the way. Oh yeah, there's way big difference. Look at the difference. It's not even comparison. Oh man. I'm gonna use this. Screw this, man. We're good. So what we can do is when we got something coming in, we got the spray down. Once he's coming in, we could just jump down. Actually, we want to make sure we get in from this angle. Should get out in the same spot. So when we get out, you just got to go prone over to the thingamabob, and then we're ready to go. But you saw the difference in the wobble. There was hardly no wobble in a tripod. That's impressive. That's standing up. Look, you can see the difference. We're in a tree stand, standing up. Okay. Hold your breath. And you can see I'm trying to keep it still, and it's wobbling. Now watch this. You can't see that deer, but it doesn't matter. You just aim at a tree. Ready? Standing up. Hold your breath. Look at that. Just a little bit of wobble. Not much. Big difference. Awesome. All right, I'm going to go take a break, guys. And I'll be back. I'll be back. I forgot all about this one. Of course, it wasn't a hard shot, so it's not going to count. You guys can watch the deer decoy. How about that? Danelle, how you doing? Hello. He's not moving. I'll tell you what. Let's have a little fun. Let's see if we can spook him with an arrow. How far is that? 88, 88 meters. Back to the Future car. 88 miles an hour. Let's see if I can actually hit him. I might be able to. Oh, that was close. I'm not really sure why is it missing? So it's still maybe a little low. There we go. He's moved. See that? Yep. Oh, I hit him. Yeah. See the arrow? I actually hit him. So there you go. He's not a decoy anymore. He's a wounded animal. All right. I'll be back. I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, so maybe we could just start over. I'll tell you what, let's do one more. Yo, what's up? Let's do one more scent. I'm back. Yep, I sure am. Do one more scent and then we'll restart. Oh, that's a male, I think. Yep, sure is. How far is that? Oh, he's up there. That's beyond the urine spray, so he won't be able to. He won't be lured from it once he gets closer. See what happens. Yeah, that was interesting that that doe was standing there for like 15, 20 minutes, just frozen. And then when I shot her with an arrow, she took off. Oh, what's that right there? That's a sunbar. That's a male. Probably going to come over. Where'd he go? Oh, I'm sure he'll make his way over here. So if it's a decent uh, male sambar, I'll shoot him with the rifle. If not, I'm just going to use the snake bite from the tripod. Yep. Standing up. And you can see what the difference is for skills. This bow is level 20. Standing up, there's hardly any wobble. So makes a big difference when you're at a high level. But in a tripod, it's even better. There's a male right there. Oh, wait a second. Why are those antlers red? Look at that. They're red at the top. Or is that just the sunlight? Okay, I'm going to go get in the tripod. Interesting. So the only reason why I'm using the tripod is because you have to stand for this competition. You have to be standing. Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't really need it that much. All right. I would just wait. That's him. There he is. He's coming in. Hopefully, he can get a hard shot. And there's another male. Oh, hello. 180 to 220. Okay. Which one? I think this one's better. Where is he? Hmm. I'm not sure now. Maybe the other one is better. He's got 2 tines at the top. So does that one. Well, max weight estimate. I don't know. They're pretty much the same. I like that one better, I think. All right. Here we go. I think I'm going to use the bow on this one. Here we go. And here we go. Ooh, look at that. I didn't spook him. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Twofer. Get a twofer. I think that was a hard shot, by the way. No, that was a little bit right. I don't know how it went right. A little bit off. That's okay. Somehow it went right. Why? Why did it do that? All right, let's go check this one out. I'm pretty sure this is a hard shot, which means it should count in the competition. I hope so. Oh, is it too high? Oh, damn it, I missed. It was too high. 184. Actually, wouldn't have been first place. How many people are in that comp now? Other website's really slow. There's only one person with a 196. So I wonder what weapon they used. Take a look. Looks like they used a snake bite. They missed quite a few shots, actually. Like me. Uh, I don't see any hard shots. He's missed hard shots. Wow. He harvested 18 sambar deer in 55 minutes, and he didn't even go anywhere hardly. Got a hard shot on a female. And he got a hard shot on the 196 sambar with a snake bite at 7.4 meters. How? How did he do that? He's in a tree stand, standing. So he must have shot top down. And the deer was idle. Yeah, because he got a right long hard shot. So he shot it top down. Interesting. I mean, you could do that. Yeah. Sort of like the werewolf. That's a weight competition. I got second place. Look at that. You could do a top down. Interesting. I haven't tried that. Okay. The other deer was a intestines. The problem is, from a tree stand, the deer's gonna kind of get stuck around the roots here, so I don't know how that's gonna work. You could try it. It's worth a try, right? Not right now, but on the next spray maybe, or on the next hunt session. So basically, he just puts the spray down at the bottom of the tree, and then shoots top down. There's only one little thing about that is their heart is more forward. As you can see here. There's their heart right there. Right here. So if you're going to shoot down, how do you get the heart? If you got a shoulder blade and you got a neck bone, you'd have to shoot it on an angle like this through the lung and then in the heart. If you hit the shoulder blade, it might not go straight down. So it's basically between the shoulders, a little more forward. I could try it. Or I could just maybe test it with a female or something. You know? That's why I wish they had a collar for the sambar deer. It's kind of a pain when you don't have one. I think I was talking about earlier. I think what they ought to do is make this collar for, this is the sambar, this is the rooster deer collar right here. If they don't want to make a new collar for the sambar deer, just let the sambar use this for both deer. Just like the mule deer and the whitetail, same collar. That's fine with me. I didn't think about that. I should have put that in the survey, and I forgot. That way, they don't have to make a new one. They just have to implement it for the summer deer, so it gets lured by it. That would be awesome. But has anybody actually? Pretty sure people have asked about it. Matter of fact, if you go to the Hunter Discord, I'm sure it's in there. But I should have thought about the survey. You didn't think about it. Damn it. Yeah, if you go into, there's a feedback channel. Is that where you would do it? Suggestions? Suggestion. So if I search for Sambar caller, let's see how many people have actually. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, quite a few, actually. They should add a Sambar caller. Because Sambar don't have collars, but they have scent spray. Perfect way to hunt them from a tree stand. Yeah, but it's only up to 150 meters. That's the problem. If they're not here at a tree stand, there's nothing you can do about it except leave the tree stand and go after it. One person said, scent just doesn't cut it. I agree. Many people don't know, even at 4,000 kills, Sambar deer doesn't have collars. A Sambar and Rusa collar exists. No, it doesn't. Not in this game. I think, if I'm not correct, I believe, isn't that Sambar deer the only deer that has no collar? Is that correct? Did I not resume the urine spray? I did. Yeah, there's quite a few posts about it. We really need a Sambar collar. I hate hunting with these things in spray. Yeah, it's better than nothing, but I don't know. I'm not really sure why they went along those lines. Wouldn't it be funny if you actually just used the collar and it worked for a Sambar? That'd be kind of cool. Just all of a sudden it starts working. So that's something to think about. Maybe trying a top-down shot for a heart on a Sambar. Maybe after this thing wears off, the urine spray, maybe I'll do the urine spray at the bottom, the base of the tree, and see if I can actually get one in the heart. from down here. But I have to be standing. As long as you're standing, it'll count. Kind of depends on the angle too. I would prefer if it was facing away from me, right? And then I have a little bit of angle that comes in as I showed you in the picture. An angle like this. Like that. Because, yeah, if it's top down, it might not work. So if I'm up in the tree, stand up here, I shoot down at this angle like that. It might work. We'll see. Got a female coming in. Yeah, I think things are kind of slowing down here. 11 o'clock is a really good time, but now it's almost 3:30. So probably gonna have to restart. But I wouldn't mind taking a couple practice shots under the tree stand. So let's, the spook time's, urine spray is almost done. Let's go ahead and try it. Let's see if this could work. See, she gonna stop there. Yep. So that's where I sprayed the first one, and that's gonna expire in about, well, it would have expired in less than 30 seconds. So she should be coming over here shortly. And there she comes. Well, that's not close at all. What is she doing? That's kind of weird. What are you doing, dude? It's like a wolf circling. What's the purpose of this? I don't get it. Well, that was a waste of spray right there. And now she's leaving. Maybe because I sprayed. Maybe I should go down on the ground and spray. I don't know if it makes any difference. Yeah, she's leaving. Well, that was a waste. I don't understand that. Yeah, we're gonna restart. Yeah. All right, restart time. What's this spot for? Oh, this was for water buffalo and banteng. Attempt number 2. Wow, that was quick. Jeez, really quick. Why am I getting these small amounts? I don't want that. They're supposed to combine, actually. Why aren't they combining? Wait, where's the... Why isn't the vehicle in here? That's not supposed to be in there. Oh, yeah, it's... I think it did combine that time. Okay. And banteng. Okay. There's a deer right in front of me. Yep, it's a male. Wow, that was quick. Where's he at? got the red tips on the top of his antlers. So I'm going to try the top-down shot from the tree stand this time. See, this kind of tree right here would be better because the other one has roots on it, and I don't know how it's going to make it more difficult for them to get near the tree. I'm not sure how that works, but you saw what that doe was doing. He's walking in circles. Like, what's that all about? All right, let's try it.
And here we go.
Yep. You spooked? What? No, it can't be. Oh, he just does that. That's just one of his animations. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. There's another male. It's a tiny one, but it is a male. Remember, it's got to be a heart shot, and you only get one shot. And it has to be, you have to be standing. Yep. I would much rather shoot that one. Another one. Wait. Yeah, right there. Let's see what this one does. Let's see how he deals with the spray under a tree stand. That's it? I don't know. They don't come right under the tree stand, so there you go. Because of the roots, I'm sure. I don't even know if that's a hard shot. It could be a double lung. I think I shot too high. So we're just trying it out, see how it goes. But a shot from right here. Oh, I didn't stand up, did I? I think I didn't stand up. A shot from right here is way easier than a shot from over there. Here we go. I am standing up this time. Ooh, this one's closer. Wow. That was not a good shot. Okay. It was, I didn't like the angle at all. He's running in circles. That was a long shot, by the way. Not a hard shot. Anyway, yeah, that was not, I didn't like that angle. I could have waited. Let's take a look at this one. Too high. That's a long shot for sure. Oh, it was a hard shot. Was I standing? Yes, I was. No, that's the weight one. So it didn't count because I wasn't standing. That was a mistake. It wasn't that great of a score anyway. Good shot, though. Ooh, hello. Look at this. How you doing there, buddy? Let's hope we got a good angle there. We're standing up. Can you get closer? I guess not. Jeez, I didn't even have a chance to shoot. Nice. I like it. Not exactly a top-down shot, but I think it's the roots. I'm pretty sure. But as I said, maybe... maybe a tree without roots. Like one of these. There's another male, by the way. Like these. Maybe one of those would be better. So I might consider that just for this competition. Oh, this one's coming in pretty close, actually. One of them actually tried to climb right up on the roof. I don't really know how that missed. What was wrong with that? I just saw, I think a deer just died. Or went to sleep. Right there. Yeah, you see him right there? He's laying down right there behind that tree. Yep, that's a female right there. All right, let's see what we got here. Pretty sure this is a hard shot. Yes, it is. 198. Hey, hey now. Hey now. First place. Look at this. The proud Stag. First place. Well, the hard work paid off. And the other one is a weight comp, and I got second place. So that was a hard shot there. I mean, lung shot there. And this is also a lung shot. But it's a single lung, and it's not a hard. That's okay. I'll take the 198. I would have loved to get that 220 from the last session. That would have been nice. Things are looking up. Let's take a look at the competitions. Look at the weight one first. Biggest sambar deer intermediate. That's a weight comp. The average of your top 3 weight harvests. Oh, there's only 2 people. Yeah, that's not good. The proud stag. There's only like 2 people, 3, 2. Oh my God, look at this. You had 196, I had 198. Wow, that's close. There you go. There you go. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it would be better to have an angle like this, from right here, as opposed to just a straight shot straight down. I don't know. I'd like to try it though. So this one of these trees back here. Actually, could you do this one here? One that doesn't have any roots. That one doesn't have any roots, does it? Does that one? Can't tell. That one does. Yeah, I can't tell from here what that one is. Let's take a walk around. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got. Actually, why don't we just grab another tree stand? Let's do that. Obviously, we can't do this one because the tent's too close. What about... See this one over here? Unless it's not rendered in, there's no roots on that one. You see that? Interesting. Oh, you can do this one. Awesome. I like it. What about these little ones? Can you do the little ones? Nope. Nope. You do this one. Yep. Yeah, what about this one right here? This one is interesting. No roots. Look at that. Oh, yeah. I like it. No roots. And the view is good. Yep. Maybe we'll just relocate here. Call it good. Let's do it. That's the only thing about that tree is the roots. It's a pain in the butt. And it gets in the way. Plus, you can actually get stuck in between roots. I've done it myself. So let's go ahead and grab this. Can't. Let's grab the flag first. Yeah, tripods take up a lot of room. Like that. You know, we'll retool a little bit here. Funny thing is, you can actually grab a tent, but you can't grab a tripod with the same space left over. So a tripod's heavier than a tent, apparently. Oh, don't forget the tree stand. Where is the tree stand? Did I take it? Wait. Oh, it's right here. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough room. I should have grabbed that first. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go ahead and put the tent back. Grab the tree stand. Put that back. We'll get rid of this. Grab this. We can reload our loadout once it's all set. Hey Doc, how you doing? Welcome. Oh. We're just relocating tree stands. So this one down here has no roots in it, which is going to get the deer to come straight down under the tree stand. I'm doing good. Just having some fun doing a couple competitions on Pick a Bean Bay. All right, so there's the new tree. No roots, as you can see. Let's get the tent down. Yeah. You can't place a tent here. Really. It won't let you put it near a tree for some reason. You know, I thought about this before. Here's something I never really considered. Uh, Maybe the reason why, well, there's probably a couple of reasons why. That you can't put equipment next to each other, like I mean, like right next to each other, but there are exceptions. I was able to put a tent right by a reserve tower. Uh, I was able to put a tail spinner next to an e-collar. I wonder it's because they don't want it to cause collisions. What could actually crash a game? I wonder if that has something to do with it. It's possible, but I just thought about that last night. All right, so now we need the tripod. I've seen like GTA. Yeah, maybe they were trying it out, and all of a sudden so if you ever watch GTA, like GTA Online, people are like driving around, doing all sorts of crazy stuff, and they're going through a gate in a big truck, and then the gate actually it has in some kind of collision glitch with the gate, and the vehicle flies up in the air for miles. Yeah, something like that. Or it'll just do all this, just glitching into the gate and just like making noises like metal on metal. Yeah, that could cause a game to be very unstable. So I don't know. I was just thinking maybe they wanted to avoid that. I don't know. I've never actually seen this in the game where it did that. Although you can watch animals, they kind of collide with each other, and usually they just push each other away. Or if like an animal's trying to get up a hill, he'll do that kind of weird thing like that. It's not really collision necessarily. Let's see. Doesn't like that other tree. Yeah, you can't have this near any tree. Yep. So the only problem with putting it here is what if an animal comes in and runs into it? I don't want that to happen. So I think what I'll do is just maybe just not do it right now. We don't need the tripod now. Now that we can do a top-down shot. So we'll just skip it for now.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
We
garbage.
can still put a flag down though. For checking in. Checking in. I would actually prefer is this is on a hill here. So there's 20 meters right there. Is that good? That's pretty good. Good enough. We're not going to need that right now, but probably need in the future for like bow shots. So now we got to reload our loadout and we're ready to go. We might have to restart because I've been moving this stuff around. Hassan got first chatter in Twitch today. Well, 3.5 hours. There you go. Yeah, I don't really want this. I'm not going to be doing the roosted deer missions. There's no roosted deer around here. Pretty rare to see them. But we are going to grab the we're going to grab the, what do you call it? The 9.3 74. I have 4 of them. Don't know why. No, that's, wait. Yeah, it's 74. Okay. we're good to go. Not really going to use the rifle, but I'll just bring it as a backup. All right, let's see what happens. Probably should have restarted, but if nothing comes out, then I'll restart. And the good thing is you get 10 attempts in these two comps. So I got second place in the biggest soundbar intermediate and first place in the proud Stag competition. Email. Do you guys hunt on Pickabeen at all? Anybody? You don't? Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the map. But I find Sambar interesting. And this spot here interesting. Because there's a lot of them, usually. Other than that, I don't hunt hogs here. I don't really hunt rooster deer. I don't hunt water buffaloes. I don't hunt bantangs. Like, for competitions, I don't. I do not. What else is there? Magpie geese? I don't hunt magpie geese. So I actually only played Call of the Wild. Oh, okay. So yeah, this map is, I don't know. I mean, what would make this map more, what would make it more interesting? I don't know. It's a tough map, I'll tell you that. Oh, we got a sleeping deer, of course. Female. Is that a deer right there? Sleeping also? No. That one there. I think that's it. They do sleep a lot around here. I've had them come down right down here, right in front of me. 3 of them sleeping, Yeah, probably need to restart. I moved a bunch of stuff around. All right, let's do that. Actually, I'm trying to figure out how to get the MP3 part off of there. Maybe I can ask ChatGPT about that. Yeah. Whoa. Doc, $50? What the heck? Oh my God. Thank you. Jeez. I don't know what to say. Nobody's ever done that.
Oh my God! Wow!
Doc just gave me a super chat, $50. Thanks, Doc. I appreciate that. Yeah, no one's ever given me that much before. Jeez. Thank you so much. I don't know what else to say. I'm surprised. Wow. Yeah, I know. I wasn't expecting it. I think the most anybody has ever given me was like maybe $10. Maybe not even that. I don't even remember. Yeah, it's been a long time. I mean, it's not about the amount. I mean, given amount, it is about the amount, something like that. But when someone gives way a lot more, it's surprising. You know. Okay, we're gonna try it again. Anyway, thanks, Doc. Oh, thanks. I love streaming. I actually I actually enjoy chatting with people a lot. It's fun. But not everybody doesn't like chatting. They like to just lurk or I get that. But it's fun. I enjoy it. Coet, how you doing? Welcome. You know, a I used to have like, you know, an overlay that showed recent follows and recent this and recent that, but I took it off because it just was getting too hard to maintain. It would kind of get screwed up and stuff. So I took it off. Yeah, this thing here. But it's not. It doesn't show. Oh, that's Twitch. Yeah, you could see there was somebody. Well, that wasn't on YouTube though. I do have a YouTube one. Uh, it is. Those overlays are pretty glitchy. Yeah, some they
Oh
can.
my God! Wow!
Uh, what happens is the text. I don't know, for some reason the text gets like weird and it goes in different places. I don't know. I really got it working really good, and then it started. It just got too much to have to keep screwing around with it. Yeah, there's a. Oh yeah, there's a goals. Oh, that's for subs stuff. That's a different thing. I don't know. It's in here somewhere. I just don't remember. Is it this thing? Nope. Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's in there somewhere. Colt? Is that how you pronounce your name? Colt? Cole Colt. I don't see how you get Colt out of that name, but if that's what you want me to call you, I can. Colt. Oh, is that an L in there? I didn't see the L. Colt. Kohl. I thought that was an I. I'm sorry. My bad. All right, let's move on. Let's try this new tree stand. There's a male over here to the right. So we're going to throw some urine spray underneath the tree stand. God, we already have tracks here. Look at the tracks. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see the L there. Sorry. Yeah, you can see there's a few tracks here. That could be a hog track. So no roots on this tree for once. Interesting, this doesn't have any roots. I like it though. So this competition, the Proud Stag, it's a heart shot, one shot while standing. Other organs may be hit. Yep. You have a favorite animal to hunt in the game? I like deer. Pretty much all species of deer. I like wolves, gray wolves. I like elk. So I don't really have, I mean, probably like whitetail or mule deer. Those are probably my favorite. I mean, that's what a lot of people like hunting those. So then I would probably put gray wolves second. Probably. The first catch of the day. Well, for this day, it's a female. Did you figure out a heart shot and body shot like yesterday? Oh yeah, I did posted it in the Discord Judgment channel that after the stream yesterday, where I couldn't finish it, for a little while, I kept the game running, and what I decided to do is I got down from the tree stand and just went over to the bear barrel and just hid by the barrel. And sure enough, here comes a black bear, but it was one that I shot before. It was that 23 estimate bear. He came right up to the barrel and he saw me. Hang on a second. That's it? You're not going to get any closer? There you go. I don't know if that looks pretty good. Could be a hard shot. So he came in and I shot him and it was a heart shot. So it counted. That was it. So yes, if you shoot, what was it? The final Laura Franchisi mission. If you shoot, it didn't say one shot only, like this one, this comp. That mission, you can shoot it. If you don't get the heart, you shoot again, it'll count. And it did count. So there you go. Yeah. So yes, I finished it. Let's see if this is a hard shot. Yes, baby. It's not a good score, but oh, look at that. It hit its, somehow it hit the spine and it hit the shoulder blade. It missed, what? It missed the ball. What is this? Ricochet rabbit? How? How did this happen? Unless it missed the lung because it was over. I don't really understand how this happened. Maybe it hit the shoulder by a ricochet. I don't know. Take 330 hours yesterday because of glitched. Isn't that weird? So that's a weight count, the other one. I'm kind of curious. I want to see. There's something else here. It's probably just a female. Yeah, it's about, that's actually pretty much center. How does it not hit the lungs? Not that it makes any difference. You can actually, if you zoom in or walk in, you can see. Is there another deer here? Sure is. Is it a female? Is it a male? Oh, crap. 2 males? Forget that one. Wait, what happened to the urine spray? Oh, I forgot to turn the thing on. Oh my God, there's a lot of them coming in. Whoa. No, take your pick. Okay, I missed somehow. Right in the middle of her body, and they took off. Wow. Wow, there's a lot of deer here. Holy cow. Most of them are females, though. Which glitch are you talking about, Hassan? I don't remember. This first bear, I told you, will count after the first hit. Oh, you were right. Yes, you were correct. Yeah, and it was that 20-something to 23. Yeah. He just showed up again and came back. Yep. I must have forgot to turn on the urine spray timer. Oh, hello. Oh, it's female. But even under the tree stand, it's still not easy. What is max? 23? I think it's 24. I believe. There's a male right there. It's a busy place. Hello. How you doing? Somebody's scratching their body. So it kind of reminds me of the wolf competition. Wow, that's a tiny male right there. Very small. So this spray is still in effect. I just forgot to turn on the timer. All right, let's see what kind of shot this is. Oh, I missed the heart. Damn it. It wasn't a good score, but I'm still trying to. Yeah, so something's going on. I think I'm aiming too far forward. You know what I mean? So I'm coming in at like, I don't know, like this. But I should be aiming a little bit back further, like at the shoulders. So I'm working on it. It's in, still trying it. It's a work in progress. Okay. Yeah, if there's no, as you saw, the other tree, well, maybe you didn't see it, but I don't know when you came in, but those roots, I don't know, kind of cause a problem. But this isn't, I actually prefer not to shoot animals top down from a tree stand. Because a lot of times you get spine shots and they don't drop, they just take off. Sometimes you get
You suck.
you can't get a double lung shot if it's straight down. You just can't do it. I've never been able to do that. So if you want to give double lung shot or you want to drop them, you're better off not doing this. This is just for hard shots. Yeah. You're better off shooting from the side, maybe a 20-meter flag, you know. It does. It's kind of, you would think, well, yeah, you shoot straight down. That's an easy kill. Actually, it's not an easy kill. Now, if you're doing a brain shot, that's different. This would be perfect for a brain shot, like competitions or whatever. Yeah, that works very well. I think the urine spray wore off. Let's try again. All right. Yeah, you come in this spot at 11 o'clock. There's a lot of sambar deer here. Sounds like sticks. Somebody, when you hear that noise, it reminds me like somebody smashing sticks or something. I don't know. That's what it sounds like. Kind of a weird sound.
What's your profanity?
Right.
I don't have Owen on my soundboard for some reason. Got to put him on there.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
I have that one. I'll have to add that sometime. Watch your profanity.
I'm on.
That one. I like the other one. The Owen 2. It's just a picture, but it plays more audio. Where is it?
Just
Just do it. Now I can't find it. Oh, there it is.
Train don't run out of Wichita, unless you're a hog or a cattle. People train runs out of Stubbville.
Yep. There you go. You gonna move in closer? There you go. No. No. What are you doing? We got the old angle shot. Wait. You didn't even stop at the urine spray, dude. What are you doing? Best character. It is pretty wild. Didn't even spook the other deer. Trains, Planes, Automobile is a funny movie. It's been a while since I've seen it. Another one. Another one. Jeez, did you see that? The other deer knocked him over. It's like in Christmas Vacation. There's a squirrel in the tree and he runs out and just knocks grandma over as on the way out. That's what that looked like. You see that? He knocked her over. What the? I gotta see that again. There's a replay. Is this the one? No. No, not that one. It's the next one. This one. What's the guy? What's the one? Oh, no, he didn't knock him over. What happened? Maybe it's just the hitbox knocked it over. It was so quick. I didn't even. Oh, he stuck his. hooves at him. Did you see that? Yeah, watch. Watch this one's front legs. What the heck? He knocked him off. He's trying to run through him. That's what it was. This guy here was trying to run that way, or her run that way. He ran it and just knocked him over. I've never seen that before. That was awesome. I love it. Wow. Crazy. Craziness. That's not a hard shot. I missed. So what am I doing wrong? Why is it I'm still aiming too far forward? So you can look at the arrow if you do a trophy shot. And you just kind of walk forward a little bit. You can see the arrow trajectory. Oh crap. What's coming up? There's another deer here. That was just a camera. You cannot enter. You cannot enter. They're all females. Yeah, so you can see the trajectory. And you can see the angle, right? I don't know why I have to get so close. You may not enter. That's why the angle is wrong on the arrow. It's going the wrong way. You're going in the wrong direction. Yeah, you see that? That's why. So I'll show you in a second what missed the heart again. Jeez, what the heck? How did it? I was just trying to see what I'm doing wrong. Do you normally stream at this time? I have to leave, but I'd love to catch another one. I stream Tuesday through Friday at 12 p.m. Pacific time. And also Sunday at the same time for about 4 hours, 12 p.m. Pacific time. So, yeah, no stream on Monday and Saturday and Monday, no stream. Yeah, it's the same angle. It's the wrong angle. Yeah, it's got to go the other way, not this way, that way. Actually. Yeah, it's the wrong angle. Unfortunate. Okay. Hey, thanks a lot for your support. I appreciate it. So, you see this? I already showed this diagram. Does this thing have a pen? Oh, it does. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm going in at this angle, which is wrong. I need to go at this angle. That's the problem. Yep. Thanks, Coet. I'm sorry, Colt. I did the I again. Oh, God. I'm such an idiot. Colt, I'm sorry. My bad. It's a female and two females. I think there. Yeah, that's the only problem is, actually, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to do this, because a straight down might be better than, I'm just kind of messing with this, trying to figure out the best. I've gotten a couple hard shots, but I've been missing more. Yeah, so this is going to be, it's going to be wrong too. Well, that one's got an angle on it right there. I could do that. Yeah, that's the correct angle. Why do I have 3? So that was the right angle. Was it? Wasn't it? It looks like it. Nope, I missed again. Oh. I don't know how it hit back here. That's not possible. Yeah, you could see the angle on that big time. It's almost too much. I almost actually know, you know what? The heart is up here. I have to aim way more forward. Yeah, their heart is like right here. That wasn't even close. I aimed too far back. Yeah. So it's got to be more like right here. Just the front of their shoulders. Yeah. It's not easy, is it? Especially, this is the only deer that I know in the game that the heart is in the front of their front legs. See, most deer, it's either up here like elks or right above their shoulder, above their legs, or I think deer are that way too, and maybe some other animals it's a little bit behind their legs, but this is the only one I know that's in the front of their legs. Yeah. So, kind of weird. I'm gonna go take my second break, and I don't know. I'm not really sure about how to do this. I'm thinking that I might be better off not spraying right under the tree stand. How was that a body shot? Maybe like right here. That way I have some kind of angle. I don't know. When I do the werewolf comp, which is the heart shot on a gray wolf, I actually prefer a straight down shot as opposed to one with a little angle to it. I actually prefer straight down. But that's because their heart is right in between their shoulders, straight down. It's right on, almost perfectly straight down. This is different. So I don't know. If you look there again, you'll see the shoulder blade is right above the heart, almost exact, not quite. Yeah. So if I aim straight down, how do I know it's going to hit the heart? What if it hits the shoulder blade? I don't know. I have to try it. This was originally what I wanted to do, but it's not working. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go take a break. And I will be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, let's check the leaderboard. By the way, let's go ahead and refresh that. Still in first place on the Proud Stag. I think there's only one other person. So apparently this comp is not very popular. I can see why. Yep, 198. Second place in the biggest Sambar deer intermediate. How many people are in that? 3? 2. Wow. Yeah, not too popular. There you go. Let's try this time let's try a little bit out further. Like maybe here. See what happens. There's a deer coming in, I can hear him. It's a female. Yeah, it's a really good spot right here. This area. Usually most of the sambar deer, they come from up there, kind of northeast. Sometimes east and sometimes south. That's where most of them are up there, northeast or northern. That's a female. Yep. Couple more females. Yeah, let's see how these deer. Let's see what they do here. Am I gonna need more arrows? 13. I didn't even use my rifle. And now we got 3 of them coming in. How did they make that noise? So it should just stop about right here. That's where I sprayed. No, that's not where I sprayed. Maybe there? There. Jeez, didn't even stand there that long. Okay. It's pretty close. Wow, look at that. He didn't get scooped. He's looking at me. Do you see that? He looked up at me. Hey, what are you doing up there? That was interesting. You're gonna look up at me? Oh. Ah, dang it. Must have hit the shoulder blade or something. The hogs are running. Interesting. Well, let's see what kind of shot we got. I missed again? No way. Come on. How could it hit the heart lung and not hit the heart? I don't get it. I'm confused. That was almost straight down, but if the angle is wrong again, it's going the wrong, the angle's going the wrong way. Yeah. I don't know. I can't get it right for some reason. And I missed again. Same thing. I don't know. Yep. It's not going the right way. I'm stumped. I don't know. Top down's not working so good. Maybe I'll go back to the flag. Right. And just try a side shot. Or I haven't tried the front shot yet. But I really can't do that from a tree stand. It'd have to be on the ground. And it would have to be facing me. So the problem with that is they're going to see me immediately. I already tried that with that. The one up on the other side of the hill. As soon as I stood up, it just took off right away. So pretty much an impossible shot on the ground, standing up. Well, looks like it's kind of quieted down here. Might have to restart. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. The uh this. Man, that is so small I can't even read it. That's actually not even accurate. It's not even current. What does that say? I can't even read it. Oh, that was Bill. So the current one that Doc super chatted, it's not even on there. They didn't even update. So I haven't been using it because it's really quirky. I don't know. That's why I stopped using it. Anyway. All right, let's restart. How many attempts have I used? 7 or 3? I've used 3. I get 10 for each con. There
Here we go.
we go. Yep. Oh, thunder and lightning. Yep. I knew that was going to happen eventually. Turn down the volume a little. I don't want the 3. Nope, I don't want that. How do I get... Wait, how do I get the... Why, why is the car not there again? It keeps taking it out. Why? That's weird. All right, we're good. Yeah, that was funny that the deer looked at me. I want to check that out. Where was it at? I think it was. Yeah, it's coming up right here. Watch this deer. Is it this one? No, I think it was the kind of light tan one. Not that one. It's the one after that one. Because this one didn't. They didn't get spooked when I shot the dark one. This one. Yeah, watch this. So see this one right here? Watch what he does. Look at he's looking at me. Hi, how's it going? I'm busted. Yep. Caught me. Doesn't happen very often. Hey Chuck, how you doing? Welcome on. You usually see that many songbird here. And pretty hard to see anyway. It's rain and everything. This is just a starting point. Can't see the dang thing. There's one right there. Already got a 198. That's a nice one. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I'm just gonna go back to the flag and do the flag instead of doing a top-down tree stand method because, wait, what the heck? Because I couldn't get a hard shot for some reason. It wasn't working. I think I was just shooting too far back. Kept missing. Getting a long shot, but I was missing a hard. What are you up to? Just how far is this? Here we go. There's a male over there. Just got home a few minutes. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, 190. I have 198 to 230. I believe that's almost top weight estimate. Yeah, I don't see that being more than 200 because it just has two antlers, no tines, and no nothing. So I'm not gonna expect too much. Actually, he does. I didn't see. They're up there. It might be 200, maybe. I'm lucky. We'll see. Pretty steady shot with this level 20 skill. Yeah, it's pretty steady. Steady Eddie. There's two of them. I like that one better. God, there's three of them. Good shot. Very good. 210. I think it's gonna be 200. Somewhere around there. I'm not an expert on saltwater deer, so pretty accurate guess. Well, you didn't go far there, buddy. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm pretty confident this is a hard shot, and I think I'm going to stick with the flag method instead of under the tree stand. Just, it's not working for me. There it is. See?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got
205. Nice guess. You guessed 210. So we were both, I guessed 200. You guessed 210, and it was 25 right in the middle. Bazinga. Look at that. First place. Let's take a look and look at the trajectory of the arrow. So I'm up here, approximately, something like that. Oh, first place on the, oh, look at that. First place on the other count. See, that's a nice, a very nice angle on the arrow. Yep. Wait a minute. That's, is this right? Wait a minute. Actually, I didn't want to do that. Look at this, look at this picture here. The way that arrow was, it didn't actually. How did I get the hard shot on that? It was actually up here. The arrow was up here. I don't know. Go figure. Kind of weird. I think the arrow like direction is actually not accurate when you look at it visually. It's not accurate. But you know what? It counted. That's what matters. Hitboxes are crazy. Yeah, that's. I want to look at this again. There's something's weird about it. I don't know what it is. Let's take a look there. If you look at this arrow, okay, so there's the angle because I'm up in a tree stand. His heart is actually down here. This is his lungs. That doesn't make any sense. There's no way that could be a hard shot. I don't know. Yeah, see, their heart is like down here. It's in front of their lip, up front, maybe down, like right down here. It's close, but it's. So I'm thinking this is actually not accurate. You could also go back where the shot was, and you could see sometimes it doesn't line up where you're aiming, which is not surprising. I've seen it before. Did I already shoot it? Okay. Yeah, let's look at this. We could even do slow motion, and you could see something's not quite right. I'm going to zoom in more. So his heart is about right here. I think that's where I aimed. A little bit up, a little bit up. Right about there. Okay, that's where his heart is. But that's not where the arrow went, according to what we just looked at. A little bit higher. You see that? It didn't go where I aimed. I aimed here and it went up here. What? That ain't right. No. But at least, at least it came out as a hard shot, but visually it's not actually correct. You could see clearly it's not right. It's off. Yeah. I already knew that. I just thought it was, I don't know, kind of weird. It's off by like inches. There's another male, 95 to 135. It's not good. I actually enjoy doing this, but I mean, after a couple hours, it does get a little a little monotonous, but I'm just trying to find something. So 270 is the highest score you can get. Weight wise, I believe it's 540 kilograms. Oh, interesting angle. What the? I hit the spine. That's not where I shot it. I didn't shoot on the right. What? Come on. What the? I didn't shoot over there. I shot here. I shot there. What is going on? Really? Really? You're in the Bobcat one? Third? Oh yeah, I've done that one before. It's hard finding. Is it a scoring one? I forgot to turn the volume up. It's raining now. Thunder and lightning. Yeah, spine and shoulder blade. I aimed too high. Yep. That'll do it. Look at the angle on those arrows. Way too high. Gotta aim lower. Amen. I think quite a few are coming in from the south now. There's another same angle shot. Let's see if I could do better on this one. Better. Learn from your mistakes. I still have 4 more attempts so I could do better, hopefully. Yeah, sometimes, like, if I'm streaming, let's say a wolf comp, and I'm not doing that good, sometimes I'll like go eat dinner, and I'll come back after streaming and give it another shot. And I could even, like, just sit in a tree stand in a hot spot and just watch the game or watch something on my other monitor, and just, sometimes it actually works out, and I find something decent. Just depends how far you want to take it. Got some more coming in here. Looks like females, though. Let's look at the comps here for a second. Split time. Urine spray is expired. Yeah, there's not a lot of competition in these. Only one other person doing these right now. Biggest sambar deer, intermediate. This is a weight comp. It's top 3, average of top 3 weight. 448. That's not too good. And then, of course, the Proud Stag score competition. 205. So finally broke 200. Yeah, these are not very popular competitions. I can kind of understand why. First of all, there's no caller for some. I'm sure that probably irritates a lot of people. Oh, that's right. The thing expired.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
Because I was shooting reindeer. Get it? Sorry, Santa. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Hello, boys and girls. Whoa, what do we got here? Definitely not reindeer, I'll tell you that. Tell you that much for free. Oh, we got ads coming up, boys and girls. Got to pay the bills. Okie doke. Come on up. Is this deer sleeping? Yep, sure is. Shall whiz. No, I missed the heart on that one. It's the heart of the matter. Okay. Okay. Boom. Yep, I finished the demo on Prison Escape Simulator. The question is, do I want to get the regular version? I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm kind of particular about games. I usually like to either see somebody else playing it online or playing a demo. Something like that. It was kind of weird. Romic 2 I think some other people might have had it too. Maybe Flinter had videos on ultimate hunting, I think it was. And it was like, it's just showing a bunch of elephants models doing animations. And I thought, aren't we like past that? You're still doing models of animals? I thought the game was already, I thought the game was coming soon to Steam. It's on Steam. I mean, it's wish list. And I thought, why are they showing models of elephants? No gameplay. Sounds like they're not even near ready. I don't know. In the chat, shop, exclamation, search, PB, space, soundbar. Wow, 246. Wow, that's really good. There is a male up there somewhere. I heard him. Where is it? Right there. Two males. Small ones, though. 30 to 170. 125 to 160. I think there's a, I don't know if there's a command. Now, this exclamation search PB is all one word. And then a space, soundbar. So it's exclamation search PB, space, and then the animal, in this case, soundbar. There you go. Perfect. 253. You got, so we're pretty close, actually. Yeah. That was in August of this year. So 205. I could have had a really nice one today. It was 220 to 260 estimate, and he got away. I couldn't get him. He fled like 3 times. But it wasn't from a tree stand. That's where I made the mistake, trying to track down a soundbar and shoot him standing up with a hard shot. Yeah, that's didn't happen. Soundbar deer are pretty big animals, actually. So none of these are even near 205. There's no point. Unless I just want to practice. Look at this. 3 males. And there's another one right there. 4 males. Oh my God. Give me something good. Come on. Random number. Yeah, they are big. They're big animals. And they're heavy. And there's more. What is it? There's one behind me. Another man. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 males. And they're going to sleep. 3 sleeping. And 3 are not. Bet you this one's going to go to sleep. Watch. Wait for it. Wait for it. Or not. Mm-hmm. They're all going to sleep. Oh my God. Three, 4. Might as well. Go to sleep. Everybody else is. No? There you go. Oh, did you see that? She actually laid down and got back up. Wow. Interesting. How did she do that? Or why did he do that? I don't think I've seen that before. Nap time. Did you see that? Sort of floating in the air. That's good. Aha. He just wanted to be in a different spot. He did. And there.
And
There you go.
go.
Another one. It's a female. What is this? Some kind of commune or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 males are sleeping. That's you're gonna go to sleep, right? What are you doing? You weirdo. They're not sleeping now. That was a long shot. We should probably do the tracks, right? Level up on skills. Right. Actually, I need to turn that tree stand so it's facing straight down the hill. I want it facing towards the flag. That's not a big deal, but probably do that before I restart. 14 for spotting, 11 for tracking. That's really good. You sounds like you spent quite a bit of time on Sambar. Let me take a look. Yeah, pretty low. 5 spotting, a 6 tracking. Yeah, I haven't really hunted them that much actually. Wait a second. I gotta update something here. Hang on. Okay. There we go. You have a lot more animal skills that are maxed out. Yeah, I just, some animals I don't really hunt, so. Really? They're coming back. They're back. Is we got another frozen one again? No, not again. No, it's not. More females. Turkey, whitetail, mule deer, feral hog. Yeah. I'm trying, you know what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to max out on the werewolves. I got the tracking 20, level 20. Yep, maxed out. And I really tried to get level 20 on the spotting, but I wasn't able to get to 20. I'm about 18. Tracking is more important because if you're trying to track down a werewolf, they do a lot of zigzagging, a lot, and on purpose. That's the way they designed them to do that. Yep. So it helps to get leveled up on a werewolf for tracking. Makes a big difference. I think it's okay. Level 20 tracking, 100%. Level 17, 71%. Yeah. So obviously, there's more tracks than there are werewolves. That's why, of course. I think it's 100. I think it's something like 100. Wait a minute. Which one? What else is spotting? Spotting obviously is actually visually spotting a werewolf. Is there anything else that goes with that, or is that it? Audio clues, isn't that? Is that part of spotting? Can't remember. You scratching? I got 15 tracking, 10 werewolves. Yeah. I think what I did is I would just like go around just following a werewolf's tracks as long as I could. Yeah. Just to level up. But I finally made it. I didn't do it in one event. It took two events, maybe two years to do it. But I spent a lot of time doing tracks on purpose. I don't know what that deer is doing. It's act like he's spooked. I think it's actually spotting. Yeah, the first 3 or 4 tracks you get more. Well, that's hunter score. I think. No, wait. No. Um. So You need a certain amount of tracks for per level. I can't remember now. Oh, the first 3 or 4 tracks are worth more, right? They're worth more than 1 point. Something like that. That's what the 3 dots on your track. 3 dots on your hunter mate right there. You see it? Where it says trail. That's why it has those 3 lights. I never even knew what that was for. I knew it had to do with tracking, but it's like, why does it have 3 lights? Yeah. Now that's for tracking skill level, right? It's not for hunter score, right? I think it's tracking skill level. 4 tracks with 10 points. Yeah, it's not for hunter score, right? Ow. Too low? Tracking skill. Yeah. So you can level up quicker. If you at least get the first 3 of that particular animal. That's funny that deer did not get spooked. So that was a lung shot, clearly. Wait, no, that's not the one I just shot. One of those. I think it was that one. That was a pretty low shot. I'm surprised it wasn't a hard shot. I need to check something. What happened? Well, that's weird. Still, it seems like it takes a long time, but I didn't even know about the 3, how actually tracking works until way too late. Got some more sleepers there. Yep. It's actually in the Hunter wiki. I just never looked it up. Yeah, all that stuff is in there. I thought I had do I have a help command for that search thing? I usually do that. Oh, I do. It's just called, uh, it's just called search, I believe. Yeah, that'll tell you how to do well, I've already showed you, but for anybody else, yeah. Should work. Yeah, there it is. To search for a specific animal. Score in my Hunter personal best. Type in chat. Search PD space name of animal. I got a hard daily. It will be my 15th one. Ah, the Muddy Girl. Nice. Yep. I remember those days. It seemed like it took forever. It took a long time to do 50 hard missions. Tell you that. uh, wait a minute. I still think they could have. That might have been another suggestion on the feedback or the survey, and I forgot that. That once you get to finish all the objectives or milestones, whatever, you don't get anything else. That's it, except just the regular GM for doing the missions. You're getting the, what is it, 200, 1,000, and 2,000 for each difficulty. But there's no more prizes. But you think though that if you go that far and you're still doing it, they should give you, something worthwhile. I mean, you could spend years doing those daily missions, and you're still going to get the same amount. Once you get to whatever it is. Yeah, I don't mean they should give you a whole bunch of stuff all the time. I'm just saying, how about if you finish? So if you max the easy, the mediums, and all the hard missions, plus you finished, and you obviously finished all the milestones. Maybe you should get more. Maybe you should get 300 for the easies. I don't know. 1,500, 2,000 for the mediums, and 3,000 for the hard ones. Give you more. Something like that. You don't have to give up prizes. Just increase. Once you get to that level, those, where you're maxed out and everything, just give you a high tier, more of a high tier reward or GM. To me, I stopped doing it because it wasn't really worth it to me. I'd rather just do regular missions. I figured the most you can get in a month, if you did the daily missions every day, the most you could get in a month is about 13,000 GM. That's if you're 100% vested. The 200, 1,000, and 2,000. 13,000. That's not a lot for doing it for 30 days compared to regular missions. Hey clowns, how you doing? Doing 2 Sombart Deer missions. Competitions. Yeah. I don't like this hunt because, yes, there was a lot of males, but none of them were even that good. They were all pretty much low scores. I'm gonna restart. Yeah. We got one more to do, and then that's gonna be it for today. So we're doing the biggest Sombart Deer intermediate and the Proud Stag. I'm in first place on both of them. Of course, there's only one other person doing it. So instead of getting 13,000, maybe, I don't know, how much more would that be? Maybe 15, 20,000 in a month. Let's see, how does that work? So average is about 450 GM a day, depending on, if you're doing the easy missions, medium or hard. 450 times 30 is 13,500. But that's based on, so the way I figured it is how many easy missions do you do in a week? How many medium missions do you do in a week? I think it's 2 or something like that. And then the hard missions is once every 2 weeks. So you just figure it out how many of those you got in a month and the value. That's how I got the 13,000. But if you took, if you took, let's see, so easy missions, there's 3, there's 6 every week, right? 6. And for me, it's 200, not 100. So it would be 200. And then for the mediums, it looks like it's once a week. It's actually every 4 days, according to this. So that would be, it'd be about what? Twice a week? Let's just say twice a week. And then the hard ones is actually, that's not right. No, that's right. So the hard ones is once every 2 weeks, approximately. So it would be twice a month. No, that's not right. Yeah, twice a month, every 2 weeks. So that's this isn't 100% accurate, but it's give or take. So that's 1,200 plus 2,000 plus 4,000. Actually, it only comes out to 7,200. So I don't know where I got 13,000. It's almost double. Oh, wait. No, that would be double. Actually, I didn't do it right. That's for 1 week. Um, so the easy missions would be 800 for a month, right? And then the medium missions would be 4,000 a month. $8,000. So 2,000 every 2,000. No, they're 1,000. 2,000 times 4 is 8,000. And then the hard missions in a month would be 4,000. Did I do it right this time? I don't think I did. Somehow I figured 13. I don't know where I got that. Six. 1,200. I'm trying to crunch the numbers here. $4,800. All right, the number I have is 4,800 plus 8,000 plus 4,000. 16,800. I don't know. But if you got increased that for people that have maxed out and make it like 300, 1,500 for the mediums, and maybe 3,000 for the hard ones. Now you're talking about what? How much would that be? 7,200, and then 3. 12,000. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to figure out. You got to really, and the hard ones would be 12,000. Actually, is it the same as the mediums? 3,000 times 4. It comes out to the same. So if you changed If you made the easy ones 300 and the medium was 1,500 and the hard ones 3,000, the total would be per month would be a lot. 31,000 GM. That's a lot of GM. That's like doing 3 full regular missions, full set categories, 3 of them. That's quite a bit, actually. But that's if you did the missions every day for a month. You get about 30,000. I would do it. If they were going to give me 30,000 a month, I would do it. Sure. That'd be worth it. Daily missions aren't exactly hard. They're not. Even the hard ones are not hard. So there you go. There. You. But I think it's just like, why am I doing these? I could get more on regular missions. And that's not to say don't do them. I've already done them. I've done everything. I've finished everything. Every milestone. I've got the max amount progress. So I'd rather just do regular missions. I think I spent probably a couple months trying to get 50 hard missions just so I could max it. Yeah, that took me a while. Yeah. And I've actually, on one occasion, I would say probably more than a few times I've actually forgot to do my daily mission for whatever reason. And I had to buy a resume ticket, and it actually cost me a ridiculous amount. What was it? How much was it? Thousands. And I thought, why am I doing this? Yeah, I didn't do any more after that. Yeah, it's like, well, it's because I want to get to the 50. I want to get my 50 hard missions. That's the only reason why I bought a resume ticket. Otherwise, I would have just stopped doing it. Yeah. Goes well beyond finishing pretty much everything. All right, we're going to give it one more shot, and then I'm going to be done for tonight. Mop. Oh, there was some mail here. Interesting. Going that way. About 20 minutes ago, even though I just started the game. All right, here we go.
And here we go.
This way. I joked about the daily missions before. A couple times I actually couldn't finish it, even though I said they're easy. Most of them are easy. But the ptarmigan droppings, I wanted to rip my hair out on my nose. What's the ones on Timbergold? Rock ptarmigans? The ones on Timbergold. I couldn't find any droppings. I spent a good hour just running around up in the mountains, finding tracks, but I couldn't find one dropping. I restarted the game 3 times, did it again, found tracks. I just quit. I said, forget it. I'm not going to do it. I'd rather just go buy a resume ticket. Boy, you didn't stay very long, did you? You pop right open there, don't you? I'm not going to do that. I'm not falling for that angle. No. Timber gull is white-tailed. Okay, yeah, those are the ones. Oh my God. That was... You would think, well, what's so hard about finding droppings? There's birds everywhere. Yeah, but I couldn't. None of them were droppings. Apparently, birds don't go poop, I guess. Which is hard to believe. That's a male. And that's not good. Good enough, anyway. 205 is what I got. That's the highest today. Another rare? Oh my God. No way.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I just got one like a week ago. A piebald male sambar deer. There's another one right there. Nice pattern. Ooh, baby. Me likey.
Oh my God! Wow!
That is a rare, my friends. Right there. I like the white band on his head. So, remember I was showing you earlier that the deer was looking at me? I think if you're holding a weapon in your hand, you're aiming at them. That's why they look up at you. I think. Because that actually happened. And I just remembered. And then I looked at one of my shorts. I don't mean my pants. I mean a YouTube short. I'm pretty sure that's why. They do get spooked too if you aim at them before you shoot them. And they see you, they can get spooked. I mean, like even a charging animal, bear or whatever. But when I look at my shorts, YouTube shorts, I think it was think it's a blacktail. Where is it? Give me a second. Yeah, this one here. For some reason, you can do. Oh, you can do a picture on a short. Okay, so watch this blacktail. I think it's when I'm about to shoot him. I don't have the weapon yet. It's a bow. Okay, watch the blacktail. Watch the bow. Wait for it. There's the weapon and boom. See? And that happened today. I was aiming the bow at a sambar deer, and as soon as I did that, she looked up at me. Isn't that weird? That was actually a nice blacktail, 194. Thanks, Chuck. Yeah, you see the summer deers with the like dark antlers, and they got like a red on the top. Those are the ones that seem like they're worth more. I don't know why. I should record it, actually. All right. I got to record it for a vertical. It's been a while since I've done that. I hope it works. And here we go. Look at what we got here, ladies and gentlemen. A piebald male sambar deer. How do you like that? Look at that pattern. Isn't that beautiful? I just got one like a week ago. Just saying. Look at that. It's got like, I like that white band on there. Isn't that cool? Awesome. Just wait for him to come in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. And let's go get him. I already got another one, as I said, but I'm still going to taxidermy it. I'll figure it out later. Pretty cool. I think he's actually smiling. He's happy for me. Piebald. Mounted skull, no. I messed up. That's a beauty, eh? I like it. We're losing daylight here. Hurry up. Boom. There we go. Got a nice fan in the background of my vertical camera. Whoopsies. That's a good way to finish the stream today. There we go. There we go.
Wrong.
Wrong. All right. I think that's it, guys. I think I'm done. Let's head over to the lodge and see what we got over there. Shall we? Did I get everything here? I think I did. 205, that's not great, but I still had fun. 19 minutes? What? I can't wait 19 minutes. Wait. Wait 19 minutes. Uh-uh. Well, I'll edit that maybe tonight or tomorrow. Then I'll upload it to YouTube. Let's go check it out. So a lot of male summer deers today, and one of them was really good. I lost him. 220 to 225 to 260 maybe. Couldn't get him. That was the best one. That would have really boosted me in the competition. Is this an actual door? Okay. Hold on. What'd you get? A rare sambar deer. Piebald. Man. Another one. Another one. There's... Where is it? Uh, where is he? I don't see him. Is this him right here? That's a Roosevelt elk. Nice one, though. I don't know where he is. What the heck? What kind of mounts can you use on him? That's the one I just got. That's weird. He's not here. What? How is that possible? Did I put him in another... Did I put him on another lodge? Maybe? It's in the trophy lodge. It's not a rare. I just got a piebald. Where is it? I just got one like a week ago. 2 piebald in the same area, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't, look for yourself. That's the one I just got. That's my personal best there. Right here. Yeah. Same place. It's another one down there. So that was, yeah, it was like a week ago. Where the heck is he? That's a common. 214. Where would it be? Unless it's in a floor mount or upstairs, maybe? It's a rooster. Boy, that's weird. It's not here. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe it's mounted somewhere like on a upstairs, maybe? I didn't even look in the thing. Ah, it's actually a nice spot. Way in the back. What do you mean no score? How can there be no score? What? Oh, that was a white tail. 352. Wait, no, that's my super rare. 140.3. $142. 142. So the other one, the new one is better than this one. But I don't know about the pattern though. They both look nice. Wall hack. Hmm. Why does it keep switching to the sambar deer? I mean, whitetail. I don't know. They both kind of look pretty much similar, really. Whatever. It's good. That is kind of interesting. They got two of the same animal, the same rarity, and within like maybe a week. I don't remember exact day. Isn't that weird? There's a lot of sambar deers, a lot of traffic up there. So yeah. Yep. And then I got a personal best brown bear. That's a rare right there. That's a silver tip. And I didn't even know it. It wasn't a rare, it was a trophy or a score trophy. But I don't think I taxidermied it. Yeah, I made a mistake, I think. Pretty sure I didn't. But it was only like 28.6 and I had 28 whatever. I don't know. Anyway, guys, that's going to do it for tonight. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll be back tomorrow. And thanks for especially Doc on YouTube gave me a super chat for $50. Can you believe that? That's awesome. I was shocked. I couldn't believe it. I think that's the most anyone ever gave me on YouTube. Yeah. So thank you. Hey, thanks, Chuck. All right, guys. We'll see you later. Have a good night. Bye-bye.